right. I believe we are live. Yes, we are. All right, let's jump into this. Oh, make sure I got chat pulled up where I can see it. Dong. There we go. Is there a way to move? Pop out. Got it. There we go. Now I got chat right in my peripheral, so I should be more responsive to chat. I don't have to look all the way over there to see it. It's right there. Yeah. So the plan for today is essentially I want to take all of these separate automated tasks and tie them into our AE2 system down here and get them essentially dumping into the AE2 system and then pulling out. But to begin with, I actually want to set up a drawer system and connect the AE2 system to that drawer system with a storage bus. And I want to do it for every type of ingot. So aluminum, you can go back in there. Silver, Invar, Signalium, gold. I'm just gonna go in order. There's no like nuggets for that. Appetite, does that have a block and nuggets? Has a block. Become cyan dye. We'll hold off on that one. Do we got like diamond nuggets? I don't imagine we would. There's the block. You can make dust by just combining with the earth shard. Yeah, no nuggets. That's fine. Invar we already grabbed. Lead. Iron. Well, let's actually separate these into things that come from EMC and things that come from not EMC that we have to produce. Nickel, osmium. Actually, gonna move these over here. Steel, tin. I don't think that's all of them. So let's see. Zinc, nickel, silver we got, lead we got, tin we got, bauxite is aluminum, iron, copper. I think, yeah, that's all of them. Now, I'm sure I'm missing something here. I got steel and Invar, which are the main two that we make most often. It might be worth getting diamond, actually, and lapis and redstone. We'll do apatite as well. Hell, we'll even do coal, even though we have the charcoal production. We'll keep a stack of coal in some drawers. So right now I need 5 times 15, 18 compacting drawers. Actually, at storage drawers. Storage drawers. So, we're going to need a drawer controller. We're going to need some compacting drawers. I don't think we'll need a slave. I'm pretty sure the controller will be able to reach all of these. We'll need... some storage upgrades. Let's go ahead and just do diamond ones. Actually, no. We'll keep it low. We'll just keep this amount in the storage drawers. Emits a redstone signal for least full slot. And signal for total storage. Shows how full a storage is. I'll have to mess with these redstone ones, but I'm pretty sure we don't need those. So these compacting drawers holds 128 stacks, which is plenty. That's more than we'll need. We might even throw in a downgrader or something, but or we could maybe use laser IO to maintain a set amount of ingots in these things. I think that'll be fine. So yeah, let's go ahead and get these. Like I said, 18 compacting drawers and a controller. What did I set? It was Shift E? Yeah. Alright. This is our compacting drawer. We're going to need pistons, a drawer, stone, iron. Okay. For the pistons, that's going to be pretty easy. That's just going to be... Well, actually, let's think about how we're going to set this up. So, we'll essentially need a production machine for each of these types of ingots. And each of them will need a EMC link. And then this guy, appetite, pulverizer, 12 with some gravel extra. That's fine. And we might throw cactus upgrades on these, on like the pulverizer recipes, so we don't get like the extra stuff that we don't need. And yeah, all of these guys can be pulverized, and these guys need to be, they can be pulverized and smelted, but we're just going to go with smelting them down. We can do 5 of these per smelter, because, or, hold on. We have a guy, did I move it down here already, or is it in here? Maybe it's in here. Or no, it's definitely still up stairs. This guy, so this is an advanced guy who has 5. And actually, that might work out. If we have 2 advanced guys, and then I'm going to need a pulverizer for each of these, which is a bit annoying. There might be a better way to handle that. Hey. Come down here. I thought I've been pretty good about sleeping, but I guess not. Oh. There we go. So we'll go ahead and sleep. So, unless there's an upgrade for pulverizers that can, you know, give them more slots, but I don't think there is. We're gonna need 5 pulverizers, 2 mechanism smelters. Yeah, let's get these guys set up first, and then we'll start worrying about those items. We'll set up our sort of drawer system over here, and we'll make the production of all of the drawer materials back behind it. And then that stuff can get piped up there for use in our other machines. Or, yeah, that's what we'll do. So, let me open up my backpack. I'm going to put all of this stuff, like, organized in here as sort of a to-do list. For the moment. And we'll remember these for right now. There we go. So if I like sort this, yeah, cool. For right now, let's get our smelting factories made up. Steel casing. I'm gonna need 2 of those guys. Energized smelter, 2 of you. Smelting factory. Bada boom, bada bang. I'm actually just gonna. Okay. That can be used to make the advanced guy, which is missing some of these guys. 2, 3, 4. Bada boom, bada bang. So we got our smelters. Now we need 5 pulverizers. Oh, is that a pulverizer? No. Pulverizer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of those. And 10 copper gears. I'm gonna have to make that up here. Do I have any copper? I've already smelted up. It does not look like it. Ooh, electrum as well. Let's throw that right there. Let me grab a stack of copper. We'll go ahead and smelt up 3 stacks of that. I'm gonna need 40 copper to make 10 gears. So put those guys in there. The rest of this can just go in there. Yeah, we're getting to oh wait, that's not what I'm waiting on these guys. 9, and then finally numero 10. There we go. Pulverizer, go ahead and give me 1, 2, 3 of those. I need more pistons. Can I make a stack of those? No, I can make 6 of those. Give me 2 of those. Alright, so that's our 5 pulverizers. Now, we're going to need 15 EMC links. Which sounds like a lot, but they're pretty cheap. So, let's, woo! Alright, we need to make a lot of everything. Invar plates, of course. We're low on Invar. Let me just make a stack of plates. So we'll throw those guys in there, and then I need some medium covalence dust, and I'm gonna need some low covalence dust, which, let me just grab a stack of charcoal, which, nice and easy to grab. Grab one of those. There we go. Throw that in. Recipe. Barrels. Let me make a bunch of wood. And then let me make a whole bunch of slabs, because I use them pretty often, surprisingly. Throw those in there. Recipe. Barrels. Get like, how many of these did I say I needed? 15? Right? 15 EMC links? Yeah, that sounds about right. Invar plates. How many of those do I got? Plenty. EMC. Bop. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need more of the good stuff. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 15 of those. Oh, where did I put my pulverizers? Did I throw them in my system here? I did. Let me get those guys. Okay, let's run down here. Let me make compacting drawers. So the stone is easy. I got plenty of that. There we go. And I needed drawers. 15 of them for right now. Compacting drawers. Let me get... I know I don't have enough pistons, actually. There we go. Now I think I have enough pistons. Let me grab 15 of those guys. Okay, now let's set this up. So we'll set it up right here, our drawer array. Well, actually, we'll set them back a bit. We'll put them here. And we'll put these guys like that. I need the drawer controller now. Some comparators. No. Some of these guys. and finally the controller. So we can pop that guy down there, and then we need a, well, let's fill these, label these guys, and then we'll do that. So we'll go, yeah, we'll do this in order. So that guy there, that guy there, that guy there. Well, I need to smelt this guy down, which is actually kind of unnecessary. I'll just throw him back. This guy and this guy. Then we will throw him away. So now I need my key to lock all of these guys in. Alright. Let me grab each of these ingots. Alright, so this is going to be the first smelting factory. So we will actually first we'll set our pulverizers for our bottom row, and they will auto output to the right and auto input from the left. And then we can just throw our 5 EMC links like so. As for our smelting factories, we'll put those, whoops, there and there. They will be configured output on the right, input on the left, input on the left, output on the right. We'll make our pipes. All right, and then with our configurator, so I don't like that his color is blue. I want to does that, I hope that doesn't mess with anything. If it does, then I will fix it later. And then they will have grab some dirt to build. And these EMC links will be here and here. And they will have logistic pipes like so. There we go. So then these guys will pull like so. And then we'll make it so that... Ooh, actually, I'm kind of tempted to make it so that it maintains only 2 of an item type in these guys. And only maintains 2 of an item type in here. Well, there's no way to do it for this guy. Although that's going to be a lot of EMC loss just backed up into that. I'm wondering if it will be worth it to get into... What was it? It was node something, no, like, yeah, this, what is this? Laser IO. And it has a book. Just a book and a logic chip, which is just smelting a raw logic chip, which is actually really cheap. And that gets you 4 of them. Mini utilities, not sure what that is. Do I want to get into Laser IO? Yeah, I do. I do want to get into Laser IO. First things first, I need this book. I'm going to come back to this. This book. I need a book. Give me that guy. Logic chip. I need this. I can make that. Give me one of those guys. I just need to smelt that up. Because Laser IO can, like, transport power and items in a single block or a single connection. And they can also, like, be programmed to, like, say only put this much in something. A lot like the pretty pipes. So let's throw that in there. And let's say, give me one of these. All right. Now, Laser IO. Can't have dire wire without wires. I don't know what that means. All right, blocks. A laser node. The laser node is the most important block in the Laser IO as it allows you to interact with adjacent blocks. By using cards such as the item card, you can interact with the adjacent block to transfer items, fluids, energy, or redstone. Node interacting with chest. Okay. Each side of the node has a 3x3 grid of inventory slots that accept cards. Right-click a node's side to open its UI. Use the buttons along the top to change which side you're working on in case the side you want to modify isn't easily accessible. The adjacent screenshot shows a node interacting with an inventory on its west side. Okay. Nodes can interact with multiple adjacent inventories at the same time. Nice. Nodes can be connected together with a laser wrench, allowing connection between distant inventories. The maximum range between connections is 8 blocks. If your nodes are further apart, it is recommended to use laser connectors. The laser node is just a laser connector and 4 iron and some glass panes. And the laser connector... Multiple laser nodes can be connected directly to each other using laser wrench. However, the maximum range is 8 blocks. Laser connectors can act as a cheaper intermediate point between nodes, allowing you to build a network of interconnected inventories. Very cool. Items. Logic chips. Logic chips are primary crafting ingredient in Laser IO. Wrench. connectors, pretty cheap. The card holder is the solution to all your inventory woes, at least the ones caused by this mod. Simply craft a card holder and right-click it to open the UI. Cards placed in the UI can stack up to 64, provided their NBT data matches. Reminder, you can craft cards by themselves to reset their NBT. Cards can be modified from within the holder by right-clicking a card on a card stack, just like in a laser node. If the stack size of the card is larger than 1, it will disable the filter and prevent overclock slots to prevent item duping. Was this chess? Okay. Card holder, it will start automatically pulling cards out of your inventory. You can tell this is activated by the card holder starts to glow as if it were enchanted. Shift right click again to toggle it on and off. Okay. Card overclocker. Card overclockers allow individual cards to operate more quickly. For example, item cards can only be extracted at most 8 items every 20 ticks. With 4 overclockers installed, they can reach 64 items per 1 tick. Okay. Node overclockers are a more complex component. Each node can only operate on 1 card per side per tick. If there are 3 extractor cards in the side of a node, only the first one will operate during a game tick, and the second will only operate if the first fails to do anything. There are 0 node overclockers installed. For each node overclocker installed on the side of a node allows that side to operate on more cards per tick. Do not need overclockers to function. Inserter cards do not need overclockers to function. Only extractors and stalker cards need them. Okay. Did I miss some? I feel like I missed something. Oh, here. Cards. All right. Okay, yeah. So you put these in to transmit the different types of stuff. Energy. Okay, and it does FE. Cool. That's what I wanted to know. Filters. Yeah. Counting filter. The count filter can designate a specified number of items and plays a different role based on the card's mode. Stack size of items can go from 1 to 4096. Left click will increase the stack size, while right click will decrease it. Holding shift control will... Okay. Okay, cool. So, in that case, let's get ourselves some stuff. So we're going to come over here and we're going to... go into wrench mode and yoink all of these. We're not going to use these. Well, actually, I could use them here. Did I not? Yeah. These guys need to go back 1. Right here. Yeah. Well, actually, I'm gonna make this nice and clean and put these underneath of these guys, like so. So we'll have. We need 15 nodes. And that'll cover those, and then. Oh, actually, I lied. I am gonna put these back in this row so I don't have to make duplicate nodes. Put the 5 guys there. Okay. So I need a bunch. So I need this thing. That's my tool for working with this. I need a bunch of these guys to. Which means I need a bunch of these guys. And then we'll grab a stack of quartz while I'm up here. All right. Craft up a whole bunch of these chips. Throw them in there. This guy. So 15 of those. And then I'm missing glass panes. Oh, I need a little bit more glass to craft what I want to craft. Okay. And put that in the inventory. Iron. Of course I'm out of iron now. Kind of hard to believe I ran out of that. Is it the induction smelter? No, I think it. Okay, cool. There we go. Can get some iron in the system. There we go, 15 of them. Now with that, oh, I need those cards as well. I'm gonna need Atlas Royale. I need item cards. Actually, I need the card holder first, and it said to do that. Yeah. Three. What am I missing? Gold nuggets, which means I need gold. So almost done smelting up all this iron. Which means put that in there and let's speed that up. All right. Put the gold in there. Whoops. Okay. At laser IO. Boom, 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 boom. How many do I have now? 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. What did I run out of? I think logic chips. Ah, crap. These guys. Very good. Put my gold away. How many do I have? 14? Whoops. Oh, I just realized This is going to get really expensive. Like, really expensive. We'll scrap this idea for right now. We will use laser IO at some point, but I think we are going to be better off using pretty pipes. Yeah. At pretty pipes, I'm going to need the stack limiter. So I'm going to need more pipes for sure. Cool. Iron nuggets. I'm gonna need stone. Well, I am running low. Let me grab a whole stack of those. Put that in there. I'm gonna need at least 15 extractors. And I'm gonna need, so I need 15 extractors, 7 limiters, which would be 22. Yeah, so that's actually fine. And I want these medium level extractors. Yeah, I figured. I think I'm low on cobble. Perfect. A stack of pistons should last quite a while. 15 of those should get me 15 of those. I want 4 of those to grab 4 of those guys. All right. Give me my pretty pipes. Now those guys can just pump. So I'm gonna do these guys here. Make sure he's not connected to the bottom, which he isn't. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that. And then in here, we want an extractor and a limiter. The extractor should go from the EMC link. And the limiter should be 2. This guy, one of each. Limiter 2, extracting from the EMC link. You need a extractor and a limiter. The extractor should be from the EMC link. This should be 2. You need an extractor and a limiter. Limit that to 2, and I want you to extract from the EMC link. You need that EMC link 2. All right. Then here, we don't want him connecting to any of the bottom guys. We want an extractor from east. One extractor from east. One extractor from east. Extractor from east. And an extractor from east. I need another 2 limiters. Alright, this guy needs a limiter, limiting it to 2 in the system. Let's go ahead and put those guys who should not connect below. Perfect. You want an extractor and a limiter. You don't want a limiter. How do I... Give me that back. You want an extractor from the east. Extractor from the east. Extractor from the east. And a limiter set to 2. You want an extractor from the east, and you want an extractor which pulls from the east. Alright, you are splitting off. Then, okay. You should be auto eject on. Auto eject on. That should go into those. Alright, so aluminum, silver, osmium, copper, and lead. So if I come in here and I grab bauxite for aluminum, silver, what was it? Aluminum, silver, osmium, copper, lead. Yeah, aluminum, silver, osmium, copper, lead. So aluminum, silver, osmium, copper, lead. And if I do those in that order, boom, 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 boom. So that has 2 of each. Alright. And then when that produces the ingots, yeah, it doesn't have enough energy. I need to get some power cables. Oh, that's not how you spell cable. Well, that's terrifying. There we go. Okay. I really should make the floor down here 3 thick as well. Okay. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Yoink. I would like you to not power from that side. And I'm actually going to wrench mode. Give me that back. And we're going to connect underneath here. Like so. Alright. So now all of those guys should be getting power. And you guys are producing and keeping 2 of each kind. Now, this guy pulling out. So that's what the color does. Shoot. I think that... I'm not sure which one of those that went into. Copper and osmium should have a... What? Osmium. Yeah. So these guys will fill up. How do I... There we go. I would like you to not have a color. There we go. All right. Cool. So that is that row set up. Now, the next row would be iron, gold, tin, nickel, zinc. So iron, gold, tin, nickel, and zinc will go in there. But first, let's grab iron, gold, tin, nickel, and then zinc. And we'll order that according. And hopefully... What went in here? Iron? No. Is that zinc? That is zinc. Alright. So now I can throw that stuff back into the EMC. So now we got auto production of these metals. And then finally, for the pulverizers, we want the automation of... Well, I don't want to reorder. I want to go diamond, redstone, lapis, coal, and then apatite. Now we'll do apatite, coal, coal then apatite. All right. Okay. So, whoops. That's not what I wanted to do. We'll do that. Well, let's just real quickly. Get some of each and put those in there. So redstone, lapis, coal, apatite. All right, very cool. Now, I need to re-grab those. So diamond, redstone, lapis, coal, and apatite. So that's diamond, redstone, lapis, coal, and apatite. All right. That should be the auto production of those. However, the issue we're going to run into is, yeah, the production of extra stuff, which can be handled with those cactus things, right? Non-primary outputs. So, let me... Actually, hold on. In the pulverizer, that can sometimes produce gravel, so that shouldn't be created anymore. I'm going to need cactus. 2, 3, 4 of those. That can be used to make these guys. Can I get 4 of those guys? Alright. And finally this guy. Let me get the stuff that's already been created. Alright. And make sure hold on. I need to look at the quest that gave us that, because there was something I had to do with the cactus things, I think, to make sure they work. Because it was saying, like, there was a thing that was like, oh, my cactus thing isn't working, but it does work. You just gotta do something. Removes any excess secondary outputs you may not want. If you don't understand what it is meant by excess, read the next quest. Some thermal machines have multiple output slots. For example, the pulverizer has 4 output buffers. The auxiliary cactus voids excess secondary outputs only if there are no free output slots for them to fill, or there's only enough space for the primary output. What's the difference? For example, let's say you are pulverizing gravel, which can make sand, with a chance of flint. Without the augment, if there's only enough space for sand, but the pulverizer wants to output 1 sand and 1 flint, it will stop working since there isn't enough space to output all its contents. With this augment above, if the machine wants to output sand and flint, but there's only enough space for the sand, it will void the flint and will continue working. This doesn't really matter for automation since it will still void the excess. So TLDR, the machines will still produce secondary outputs, but won't stop if they fill them. So the only difference is that you need to make sure to filter when extracting out of the machine. Okay, cool. Cool. All right, so we have that. Now, what I need from A2 is a storage bus, which needs a sticky piston, and I'm out of slime balls, which needs some dough, which needs wheat flour, which needs wheat. How much wheat do I have? None, but I have plenty of seeds. Oh yeah, let me yoink that in there. All right. That's all good and dandy. Let me do this over here. Grab my hoe. Actually, yeah. Oh yeah, automated wheat, kind of. I'm gonna get a stack of this stuff and turn them all into slime balls, and I think that should be good. Alright, more than a stack of wheat. Alright. Did I overshoot? I did. Let me grab a chest. And some hoppers. All right. Still outputting. Hoppers are actually really slow, aren't they? Never realized. Alright, that's all of the wheat flour. The rest of that can just stay in. And then, is there an automated way to washing? Hell yeah. I'll bulk wash some wheat. Alright, is that all of it? Yeah, alright. Alright, put that in there. How much lime dye do I have? 2? That's not nearly enough. I'd like you to produce lime dye. I'm getting really low on cactus green, so... Cactus. Go ahead and give me a stack of that. And let me get lapis. Give me a stack of that. That'll get me a stack of blue. Stack of green, stack of blue. Put that in there. How do I get red dye? Easily, that is. How do we get rosebush? No. I think beetroot would be the best way to do it, but I'd need to get a beetroot. Enrichment chamber. Don't we get beetroot seeds? No. I don't think I need red to get lime dye, so I won't worry too much about it. For now, that should be good. Okay. Throw that in there. And this was all for slime. Okay. And it was so I could make something? A storage bus. Storage bus. Bus. Sticky piston acquired. ME interface. This needs an annihilation core, which needs a logic processor, which means I need some gold. Let's go ahead and make like 32 of them joints. This one logic? Yeah. There's that guy. And we got one of those guys. All right. What storage bus. ME interface, annihilation core. One of those guys. One of these guys. I need a Fluix cable. Boom. Do that. How do I... What did I do for this? I said... priority. I do want this to have a higher priority. Still only 2 diamonds? Why? What about blocks of appetite? Does this not work? Storage drawer. the controller. It should, right? It's also weird. I know. Okay. The nuggets do work. Why? If I grab a tin block, I can just throw it. Yeah, that goes in. So that has all of that. I am very confused. Does AE2 not play well with storage drawers? AE2 storage bus on drawer controller. Storage bus connected to a storage. Okay. An ME storage bus connected to a storage drawer controller will show everything in the network. If you do this, be careful with connecting drawers and auto crafting. If you have one gold ingot in a compacting drawer in the AE system, executes a craft that requires 2 nuggets and 1 ingot, it will see 9 nuggets and 1 ingot in the drawer and attempt the craft. The crafting job will obviously fail with, which is the problem. Not updating correctly when you take out 1 ingot via AE2 screens, it will still show the same amount of blocks and nuggets until you close and re-enter the screen. So yeah, this should work. There's nothing saying this wouldn't work. Why isn't this working? Wait, hold on. Device missing channel. Oh, hold on. What do you mean missing channel? Device missing channel. Can I access water right now? Oh. You have water. And you do not have water. Import. So this is exporting water. And you're not getting water. I need an export bus for this guy. Okay. Give me one of those. Export bus. Yeah. We'll do this side and configure fluid input on the front. Cool. And we'll do that. And water. Thirteen channels. How do the channels in AE2 work again? Let's see. see. Channel passive drain. How do I... Because these are no longer... This is no longer visible in my system. So that tells me something went wrong with this. I need some dirt. Okay. I'm gonna pull up the A2. I go to the wiki and I go to the guide for 1.18. Alright, and I'm going to pull this over here so you guys can see the guide. Okay, introduction. Mechanics. ME network. Getting started. No, first network, overcoming limits. You're probably close to 8 or so devices. Once you hit 9 devices, you'll have to start managing channels. Many devices, but not all, require a channel to function. If the device deals solely with power or connectivity like cables, the device will not require a channel. Anything that uses items or moves them around will by default By default, the network can support 8 channels. So I have 13. So the network is bottlenecking here. Once you break this limit, you'll have to add an ME controller to your network. This allows you to expand your network greatly. Each face of the controller will output 32 channels. I have an ME controller. ME drive, ME terminal. Depending on what is accepting these channels will determine how they get used. For instance, if you place a Fluix ME dense covered cable next to the controller, you will be able to carry a full 32 channels. However, if you place an ME drive next to it or non-dense cable, you'll only get 8 channels. Okay. Channels. Getting things started, but getting channels where you want them is kind of a nuisance. Time to start using MEP2P tunnel. These, when configured for ME, allow you to move channels from point to point. This allows you to move 30 channels per pair of MEP tunnels. Okay. So I need to move. Okay. So this is getting a little more complicated. So essentially, if I understand this right, this thing outputs 32 channels on each side. These cables and blocks like this can only carry 8 channels. So with this guy going out this way, so we got 1, 2, 3, maybe even 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we have like 10 channels coming out of this side, but we can't get those. Those aren't all being supported. So I need to essentially redistribute this stuff. So if I need some dense cable. Is this fluix semi dense? Is that what I need? Covered cable. Just wool on those guys. Okay. I think I have some wool. So let me get 1, 2, 3, 4. How many of these do I want? I want... Let's grab 8 of those. And that'll get me some dense cable. So this can carry out... Or hold on. Fluix cables. What is the recipe for this? Give me like a few of those. So I can then connect on this side. I could theoretically put all of my auto crafting, because that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right? So if I take this, and I'm over here and I say, all right, this is my crafting guy, and you know, I'm also like, here's my on this side, this is my thing here, which can do those auto crafts, and this guy. So that uses 8, or that uses maybe only even 4, but a few channels in that direction. That uses a few channels in this direction, and then this way this can carry 8 channels through it. So this guy and these guys, I'm actually gonna put my access point there, and then I'm gonna put my crafting doohickey Did I pick it up? There we go. My crafting terminal here, which, you know, has those, and these were my wireless booster. Throw those in there. Now, over here, this has 8 channels coming this way, so that's 1 channel. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, so if I connect those and those, device online, device online, device online, that's getting water, which is pulling from here. Okay. And then if I look in here and I'm like diamonds, I have all those. Okay. That is very cool. Okay. So in reality, I could branch off of this guy and grab 8 more channels off this guy going in a direction. Like if I branched off this way. And so you actually want to spread out your A2 network quite a lot. And that, okay. Okay, that's starting to make sense. You know, and this stone, I'm actually gonna yoink this guy. And set him up right here. Okay. And then off in this direction, this is using 1 channel. These guys don't use any channel because they're just getting power. But in reality, it would be better for this system if this was actually built out. Even another one this direction. Like, here. I want this guy out front. Like that, and then this over here, instead of like, yeah, no, we'll keep it like that, but it would be technically better to do like that guy and that guy with my ME drives. Now, I don't know what's going on here, right? I don't know if this guy uses one of these channels, right? One of these 32, or if he's using one of the 8 that are getting transported over off this way. But I think we got that working how we would want. So you kind of want your controller to sort of sit in space with these 32 channel paths coming off of it in all directions, and then connecting stuff up to those channels that run through your system, which are carrying 32. See, we're back to using 15 channels, but now everything's working because they have channels. Okay. Did I sleep? No. It's a little complicated, but I'm starting to figure it out. I would like to set these guys up for auto crafting. So I know there was a universal. Yeah, the universal press, which takes the 4 different presses, some fluic steel, and a singularity. So fluic steel in a matter infuser, which takes 1.5 thousand FE to produce one of those in over 80 ticks. These 2 are easy. I'm not sure how difficult that is. Fusion material doesn't. This guy, flux dust, silicon, and cold. So that's actually a pretty easy to get. the singularity in a matter condenser. We throw in a storage component, a 64K storage component, and that'll get us a singularity. How expensive is this guy? Let's make these couple of machines. That's not happy. So, for this guy, we need one of these guys, which needs a couple of observers. We need to make that guy, and we need to make that guy. So for this guy, some Fluix pearls. Need some Fluix dust. Let me go make a whole bunch of that. Hello, sheep. Over here, we have our Fluix crystals. A couple stacks of that. Let me get a couple stacks of that. We'll throw a stack of these into the... don't split for right now. The stack of each of those, and then you can go crazy on the splitting. Advanced. How do I... Yeah, an advanced tier installer. Station cannot be located. What do you mean station can't be located? Did this guy unlink? Yeah, that was weird. Let me get one of these guys. Ooh, that's just iron. Let's go ahead and make a stack of these guys. Alright, give me those guys. Gonna throw those in. Not any trouble at all. Alright, throw those guys in. I gotta throw those crafting recipes back in the guy. Go ahead and give me one of these guys. We'll throw that on there. Well, now do that. Do the split like that. That should be a little better. Splitting wise. But that should get me enough dust. Throw that in, throw that in. Oh, I need to throw that back down. Over here. Right there with a pattern boy, and I can give you my blank patterns. And then in my crafter here, we'll throw in that stuff. And then we want to go ahead and make this guy, which needs some Fluix pearls, a couple of those. We need a molecular assembler, which just needs some glass. We need this resonating crystal, which comes from a resonating seed, which is sand, and resonating dust, which is Okay, I need to make this Fluix aggregator first, which is apparently different. Which, wait, isn't the Fluix steel made in the? Okay, there's an issue here. How do I make this? Richmond chamber comes from the seed. Comes from resonating dust, which alright, this is an endless loop. I can't make the matter infuser without a Fluix aggregator, and I can't make the Fluix aggregator without a matter infuser. How do I get my first resonating crystal? Is it over here? And I'm just trying to go way too far ahead? I don't see it. No. Sand and resonating dust. It comes from the resonating crystal or a Fluix aggregator, which I can't get. Oh, I can throw these in water. Okay. Skystone, diamond, and ender dust. Oh, that's simple. Skystone, diamond, ender dust. Let me get one of those. Let me get a diamond. And my skystone is up here. Let me get one of those. And I just need to throw this all in water. Oh, whoops, nope. I need to crush this guy. Pulverizer. Yeah, there we go. Ender dust. That guy. You can have that. This stuff. Boom, boom, boom. Oops. Diamond. So all of that stuff in water will get me this dust. How long do I gotta wait? Doesn't seem to... How do I guess I just leave it there? Or do I gotta watch it? How do I know when it's good? I don't know. I'll let it sit there for a second while I go grab a drink. I'm gonna go sleep. Hopefully when I come back up, it is all good. Okay. While I wait on that, let's get this matter condenser made. Well, that was easy. So just waiting on this guy then. And those guys go through the same process as these guys. So it might be worth making this like a 4-split chest. Oh, I think it got out of sync. And the Certus quartz. uh. Jeez, this guy's still just doing whatever it's doing. I figured there'd be like a like an indicator that it was doing work or something. It's not that expensive, right? I got infinite of all of these things, but I have the... Hold on. Do I have the right stuff? Oops. I have Ender Pearl Dust. Wow, okay. I gotta throw this in this guy. So boom, boom, boom. Okay, yeah, that's that's a lot quicker than what it was doing. Alright, so then this stuff I want to combine with sand to give me those guys, which I want to throw into the enrichment chamber. I wonder how it ran out of sync, because it should always ensure that one of its type is in here. Oh, actually, I think if the millstone's full, it wouldn't be able to input. So I'm actually gonna grab these guys. I'm going to grab that guy. Okay. Okay. We're gonna do that. And what we're going to do... Yeah, that's gonna do its thing. We're going to put a hopper going into that thing. Yeah. So we're gonna do that, and then that. We're going to get a hopper. We're gonna use sand. We're gonna yoink that. You can just not do that. Yeah. And then you need a stack limiter of 2. And drawer. I want a 4-piece right there for the excess to go into. Certus quartz, fluix, yoink, yoink. Basically want all of those guys. Okay, that one there. Those guys will go in here. Alright, you have 2 more. And you're making even more. And you don't have anything. Right? And you give me you 2. Okay. So that has stopped all of those. So if I yoink, 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 that should, theoretically, you know, have all of the different types. Certus quartz. Oh, hold on. Oh. You have to be done in the inscriber. That is so annoying. Wow. That is actually really annoying. Fine. Give me that. We won't use the millstone then. We'll use an inscriber. And because we're doing that, I'm going to put that there. What all is that? No, yeah, that's grabbing too much. Okay. And I need an inscriber. Or, hold on. And I gotta pull out of the inscriber from the side. So this might actually work out in making this look a little better. Hold on. I'm gonna throw that in there. You should not. Yeah. I really don't need these guys here anymore. I could get away with just shafts. Yeah. All right. Okay, so I need an inscriber. Yeah, one of these guys. A couple sticky pistons. Cheap. Okay. So if I go over here and I put that guy there, and I make you pull out of you, and then I do pretty pipes out the back that go across and into you, and I grab my pipe wrench. I get rid of that connection. I come into you, and I make you eject out the back. And I give you... No. And I give you the ejection from that guy. And I give you the limiter of 2. Oh, actually, I'm gonna need to do the hopper because this guy can't accept the things. So I'm actually going to give me that. No, whoops. Well, that's fine. I don't want you connected there, but I do want you connected to a hopper. And you are going to have this stack upgrade, which limits to 2. And so now in this hopper, if I put 2 of each of these, that should create the dust. You need power. Power. Which I can grab from over here. And yoink. Yoink, 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 eat. Yoink. Alright. You need to go up. Oh, and that creates the dust, which mixes, which doesn't come out of here for some reason. Yeah, you need to accept that. All right. Okay. I don't think it's keeping up because I haven't gotten a single extra guy yet. I think this guy needs 6 in him at all times. Hold on. Let me reset the system here. Yeah, I think this guy needs to be able to do 6. So, what are these called? Installers. Elite installer. Let's go ahead and get one of those. Some reinforced alloy is just infusion alloy with some diamond. I don't think I have any. Because this is my carbon guy, and that's my redstone guy. Okay, so I need an infusing factory. All right, let me get. Let me get 2 of those to get me 1 of those to get me 1 of those. I need an enrichment chamber, which I probably have over here. No. Enrich. Oops. Yeah, give me steel casing. Glass. Where's my sand? Yeah, let me get a stack of that. Go ahead and get me a whole bunch of glass. All right. Sorry, give me that. Do that. Then throw it in here. Steel casing. Enrichment chamber. Make it basic. Alright. So, infusing factory. Enrichment chamber. And here I want to put some diamonds. Let me just put like 16 in there. Oh, and real quick, auto eject on, output on the bottom, input on the top, or extra on the top. So if I split on, and you need a power cable, some power cables. Yoink, yoink. One of those guys. Yeah. And then you have some diamond in you. So, yeah, let me get some infusing alloys. And I have a whole bunch of you, right? Yeah. Let me get, like, how many did I need? 4 plus, so I need 8. Yeah, give me 8 of those. Alright. Getting some reinforced alloys. Now, let's make this elite card. We're going to need a couple of these, so we'll need a couple of these. And we just yoink one of those. And then over on this guy, we just yoink. This guy needs his extraction. Yep. And that has plenty of slots. I need at least 6. So if I pipe wrench you, I put your stack limiter, and I'm thinking about something. Because hoppers don't work, like, first thing in is first thing out. That's kind of what I want. But well, maybe this will keep up. Cool. Okay, so let's go boom, boom, boom. So that will press, and I'm actually gonna up this to 8. Keep a little more sand in there. So then this guy's going. And then those guys are going. Although the issue is this guy goes so slow that our resonating seeds, they get 2 in here, but they never come all the way over. Actually, I don't think I ever get anything that goes all the way over. Oh, those guys did. Let's make this guy a 1. Right? Yeah, if we make that a 1, then it should start making those. But this is an extra resonating crystal, finally. And that just puts 1 in, and the other one goes over there. Maybe laser IO would have been a better solution for this machine. I have 1 of these seeds. Hold on. It only gets me 1 of the seeds. I am doing a whole big nothing burger. What? Oh my god. That's just useless. I cannot believe. Lazier my ass. Doesn't produce any extra. Whatever. Whatever. Yeah, I just wasted a ton of time making a system that does a whole lot of nothing. Give me my infuser, damn it. Matter infuser. I need another one of these then. Wow. That... Okay, so if I come down here and I throw these guys, let's come off. Here. Put my infuser and my condenser. Okay, I got my infuser and my condenser. And this is all for something that I totally still remember. Okay. What was I doing all this for? I needed to create a thing. Did I put it over here? No, not laser running. Not the. It was for something in A2 to make my life easier. So I know I wanted a singularity. What can that be used for? Ah, the universal press. That is right. So the singularity is just a 64K, which takes some 16. I'm actually going to, because I have those guys. So pattern singularity 64. Get that pattern. Now, recipe for 16. Get that pattern. So let's order it like this. Yeah, so all the way up to a 64. So if I wanted 64, I need 59 more Certus quartz crystals and 13 more calculation processors. So I'm gonna get 13 of these guys made up. Your calculation, yeah. Throw those guys in. Now over here, the system should be generating quite a few of these guys, yeah. Let's go and do that. And I'm gonna sleep. Something I am worried about this is it's filling up. But it is slowly filling up. I think I'm curious. I want at storage drawers. These flint upgrades. So if I get one of these guys, let's say if I put it on... Okay, can't be installed. Can be installed there. Okay. So I'm going to run through and put those on all these guys. I want boom, 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 boom. And I'd like to actually add it to these guys. Now, I'm gonna put a drawer here. Put like all of that, and then all of that. No, these will back up. Yeah, and then I want more of these guys. What was my... This guy? I'm out of chess? And wood. How many did I want to make? 2? Yeah. I'll make a couple of those. We'll get 2 of those. Alright. Now these guys... Alright. We're going to lock those for right now. So that will make sure that these like stop when they fill up. I wish I would have done that, because these guys would have already stopped. But, yeah, like, these bottom rows are already full. These rows are filling up pretty quickly. Yeah, these rows will be full soon. And then, as soon as this sort of gets full, it will... can I, like, put stuff here to... No. There's going to be a, like... So that's 69. Not sure how it pulled that off. Same there. That's filling up. That's filling up and will be full soon. Once those are full, I'll stop having such a drain on my EMC. I'm almost using my infinite stake. Okay. So, with that, that was okay. So I got a little distracted. I want the universal press. Singularity comes from a 64K thing, which I can craft now, right? Missing 7. It's still... Oh, you ran out of redstone. Good thing I have infinite redstone. Wait, wrong thing. Here. I'm actually gonna... do this. How you doing on silicon, by the way? You got 4 of it? We should probably make some more silicon. Alright. And then I want the... I'm gonna add this to my bookmarks because I keep looking for it. Fluix, carbonic fluix dust, and iron. Carbonic fluix dust is silicon, coal dust, and fluix dust. Well, that's easy. Or, actually, hold on. Coal. Grab 2 of that. And then that needs to be yoinked into dust. Alright. this dust, I want to throw that in there. And I want you. And I need 2 of that. Yeah. I actually need 8 of it, so I need 32 coal dust. If my math is mathin'. It might not be mathin'. So 2, 4 per 1, 4 times 8. Wait, 4 times 4 is 16. Actually, I only need half of this. But might as well make as much as I can. That's actually enough. Eight. And I need iron. For you. And Fluix crystals. Not you. For you. Oof. I see. You guys need to actually be plugged into real power, not just A2. I'll throw them upstairs then. Yoink, yoink, yoink. So yiggity, yiggity, yoink. All right. By the way, can I craft my 64? I can. That's criggity crafting. Let's go see what the holdup is. All right. So then in here, I put that. I don't know. Condense into singularities. I'm a little confused. I gotta put that there. What do I condense into a singularity? Like, can I just throw cobble in there? Are things worth different values? Right? Like if I throw a diamond in there, because or hold on, put that back. I should be grabbing diamonds out of my storage thing here. Like a diamond block, is that worth way more than cobble's worth. Like, if I'm just like, yoink, 2. Okay. Okay. So... What? If I just fill my inventory with cobble, and I'm just like, take the cobble, that's gonna take forever. I can't do that 256 times. I'm gonna go insane. Can I, like, pipe into that? Like, can I make an EMC link? Well, that exports 1 item per second. So I want one of those guys. And that can be upgraded even again. So 4 items per second. Still really slow. That can be upgraded with these guys. That gives me 8. That's 16, 32, 64. So... Oops. That is so slow. That's awful. Is there a better way to create singularities? Like, can I be like... Like, I just have to pump 256,000 cobblestone in here to make 1 singularity. Well, let's get to work, I guess. There's got to be a better way to do this. Like, there's nothing that has a higher condension rate. Haven't even reached 1/25 of how much I'd need to put in there. I almost want to, like, surround it on all sides and then, like, put 2 more and dump them in. How many essences do I have? 2? Yeah. We'll go with these guys then. Advanced logistics. Okay. Is this really the only way to do this? AE2 matter condenser singularity? Another 6 dense cobble generators. I was cooking for 9 hours. Frick, just use water. Wait. Water? Someone was saying inputting water is worth it. At laser, some fluid cards. I need two of those. Actually, how many fluid cards would I need? Yeah, two. Get those. So let's see. It says that fluid is going to be the best way to go. So if I do that, and then if I grab tank, and I grab this guy, and I put tank there, and I put that guy in there. Empty. Okay. And then on this guy, down, I put a fluid card. Who will extract one bucket every, yeah. And then that's south, so east, I want a fluid card who is inserting that's going decently fast, but it could go faster if I at laser, what was it, the overclocker? I want two of those. Hold on. What did the book say about overclocking? Items overclocker. For example, item card can reach. Okay, so 4 overclockers per side. So I want 8. So in the down, we want that. And then in the east, we want that. Oh, wait, no. Inserting doesn't need overclockers, but the extraction does. Is there a way to just like shift, control? Yeah. I think it was maximum of 8. Yeah. Okay, yeah, that's going way faster. And I can make this go even faster, right? By... each node installed on the side of the node allows to operate on more cards per tick. A total of 8 node overclockers can be installed, allowing 9 nodes to be operated on. Inserter cards do not need overclocker functions to... Okay. So if I get... Hold on. If I get more fluid cards, alright, like if I grab another one of those, and on the down, I grab another one of these who is extracting with 4 overclockers, all the way to 8,000. Is that... No, it seems like he needs... Oh, he needs the node guy. So that's going faster than this guy can make water. So, okay. Attempts. So, accidental right click to fill operations are completely free. So, is that the fluid tank's transfer rate that's bottlenecking? Like, if I make an advanced fluid tank, right? Like, if I pick this guy up, and I make one of those guys, that can keep up. And yeah, and then that guy's inserting all of that. So at laser, okay, so now we're starting to get somewhere. So if I get 7 more of these guys. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I ran out of the chips. These guys. Alright, and how many fluid guys do I have? 4? So I want 3 more. One, 2, 3. 2, 3. Alright. I want 7 times 4 of these, which is 14, 28. And I want 7 of these on the down. you should be extracting with 4 of those. Extracting 4 of those. Extracting with 4 of those. Extracting 4 of those. Extracting 4 of those. Extracting. And then finally extracting. Okay. So I want add another one. Is that still keeping up? It is. Add another. Still keeping up. Another. It's not keeping up. Okay. Which, by the way, yeah, that's going burr. All right. So I want tank. I want even better tank. Reinforced alloys. Easy. I think I made a bunch of those. Or no. Alloy. Let me get like a 16 reinforced. And as soon as we have our yeah, so as soon as we throw those in there, and then let me grab this tank, and I want to craft an elite tank that's gonna be able to keep up, and it keeps up. Okay, cool. Down. Does it keep up with 5? It does. What about 6? 7? 8? It keeps up. How fast are we generating this? Okay. So essentially, we can create a singularity every 256 seconds with this bad boy. Because we have a max pull on all 9 channels into this guy, which can dump all of that in a single insertion node. And as soon as this hits 256, it should create a singularity, I think. Or I hope, at least. Let's see. Come on. I'm nowhere close to actually needing a singularity. I just want to condense my inscribers down to a single thing. Let's go. That is a very cool system. What's back here? My matter infuser? Yeah, that's fine. Wow. That looks ridiculous. So this is just going to produce singularities, which is very cool. I don't... Oh, no. Animals. So let's throw the singularity in there. Let's throw my laser IO stuff back up there. So this was all for the universal press, which I need to grab all my other presses. So I need my engineering, my calculation, my logic, and my silicon. And then I can make I put them in here. I can make my universal press. Whoo! I still have my extra engineering press that I can just throw void or whatever. Right? Engineering press is gone. Never to be seen again. Alright. So now that I have that, I can better set up this over here. Okay. What's in here? Bunch of printed silicon. Cool. Okay, so now I can have a single, well, two inscribers. So we have our inscriber with our universal press and our inscriber without that. So let's throw our universal press, and then I want a barrel or a drawer with storage downgrade on it. And this will live right here. Grab that. This will contain a stack of printed silicon. And then do that. Whoops. Which will pull out into there. And then we'll do this, which actually we'll go down right here. Like that, and yoink like that. That'll pull out of there and go into there. So that will be my silicon loop. Well, hold on. I'm gonna change this up a bit. Okay. I want this guy here. I want you on that. I want this inscriber right here. So I'm going to need 3 inscribers. One that will produce silicon, which will be this one. Pull out. Pull out. Alright, so that will do that. And then we will put an export bus So first, let's connect. Let's make our ME interface. Right here, which will have this, pulling out of there. Let's grab some Fluix cables, which will go here. We'll go here and here. And we're actually gonna yoink this guy and put him right here so that he's connected in. And we will yoink like that. We'll put our exporter, or not that one. We will, because we want two exporters here. One with the silicon and one with the not silicon. I forget the word. One for the redstone, one for the silicon. And then we want the crafting guy, one of these dudes, the pattern provider right here with our 3 patterns to make the stuff. And then we want connection here. Like that. Get rid of that connection. Get rid of that connection. We want this to go into a hopper, which will have that guy. So that will come up and into that hopper, which will go into there. And these export things can be directly into the system. And then this guy needs that guy, and then we need to connect this up to the ME system like so. I should have, yeah, I have one of these guys here. So an ME pattern provider. Yeah. And real quick. Just gonna take this guy and put him up above, just for space reasons, like so. Yeah, put him up there. So we're gonna put a put those in there because we have this silicon pattern that we want to hook back up, but I need a smelting factory to hook them up to. So smelting factory. Grab one of those guys. Grab one of those guys. Grab one of these guys. Let's make an advanced one. A couple of those. Advanced smelting factory. So if we put him like here, and then we grab some cables, yeah, and we yoink some power over to him, and then we need a new pattern provider. Formatting doohickey, an annihilation core. Get me a pattern provider. We yoink that guy right there. We put that pattern in there. We connect that up. Then we need a import bus as well. Or an interface, either way. What's an import bus cost? It's cheaper than a something else, so we'll grab that guy. Well, I'm actually gonna turn this guy so he's facing this way. Import. I need more Fluix cable. Fluix. Alright. That there. Alright. Device online, cool. It's got channels. The back is input and the right is output. Auto eject on. This guy I need to make processing patterns, so one diamond will create a processor. One gold will create a processor. One Certus quartz will create a processor. And then, oh, I need export buses. Export buses. I need another one of these guys. All right, and then boom and boom. This guy will be set to redstone. This guy will be set to silicon. Boom. And then this will power all of those guys. Device online, device online, device online. Okay, they're all online. Now, this guy needs a silicon press, or silicon guy. So, silicon. What was it? Oh. I should have... I'm gonna have to do this 10 times. Okay. A deployer some depots, and a... what's the other thing I need? I need a... press. Yeah. Okay, let's go sleep if I can. Yep. So we're going to hook these in over here. Upo, boom. No. Deployer. Oh, these guys need like some horizontal input. I could put it... I can't put it back here anymore, actually. Not gears, cog. If I grab a large cog wheel, and I yoink that into that corner, and I turn that guy, that should be fine. Okay. Silicon. I want 10 of those. Actually, I want... Can I pipe out of these guys? Can I, like... Whoops. Deployer. Can I, like, do that and then iron? Whoops. Alright. Can I, like... yeah. Hold on. I can, but it doesn't wait for the things. I'd have to use belts. Hold on. Belt. Shaft. Funnel. Chest. Like, if I'm just like chest, boom, boom, belt, cog, I I grab an extra one of those. And I'm like, boom, boom. Okay, that's going the right way. Yeah. And then my funnels, I'm just like, boom, boom. So those will go the right way. And then, and I just, you know, yoink, yoink. Yoink. Hey! Whoops. Yeah, extract. And then piece of iron. Bloop. Bloop. And then it'll eventually be good. I hope. I guess I can check the progress by how many this thing has. It's got 4 silicon still. Two more silicon. Alright, that should have been the last one. So when it comes back here, I got my silicon inscriber. Okay. All right. All right, and in here, we'll throw our silicon press. All right, and that should be creating guys here. So that's a stack in there already. So this guy's gonna finish, and he's gonna do that, and there'll be a stack buffer in here as well. Oh yeah. I'm actually thinking, yoink, yoink. Pull out. And I'm gonna, so it'll pull from here first for these, and then eventually after 64 crafts, this will be empty. And then the only buffer of silicon will be the silicon buffer right here. So yeah, so I need to make these crafts, which blank patterns. Control click, start. Blank. I'm actually gonna grab 4 of those. In here, I'm gonna get the blank pattern crafting. Throw that in there so I can make blank patterns, and then diamond. Will give me process oh, I was like, I'm pretty sure processor's PROC, but I was, so an engineer's processor. So I can say a diamond will get me, oh, this is one of these kind. A diamond will get me that. So let's do that. A calculation guy will come from, hold on. Quart. Yeah, one of these will get me one of these. Wow, I can't. Processor will get me a calculation guy. And then gold will get me that. So that's okay. Then I can throw those guys in there. And so now this system can craft those. So if I'm just like processors, right? I got, let's have like 10, cook up 10 of each, right? So go for it. And that's gonna start the process of putting that in there. Yeah. And yeah, and then those guys will go into this dude, which will start creating my different processors, which then get into here. Yeah. And I've made 8 of, or I have 8 left. Yeah, and then these guys are doing that. All right. Cool, cool. So yeah, and this guy crafting four more of those guys. This guy's all done. And this would be the last guy. And as soon as he goes over, you're done crafting. All right. Now I want 10 of those. Cancel. I need to move some of those quartz over into the system. All right. All right, let's craft 10 of those. Start, and then craft 5 of those. Oh, and I don't have another available coprocessor to craft those. So It might be worth getting some more co-processors on this guy. And yeah. So let's get some more crafting stuff. So, crafting unit. Yeah. Wait, what? Let's make that a recipe we know. So, crafting unit. We're gonna. Oh, oops. Can you craft me up some patterns? It's missing glass. Okay, I'm actually going to... I'm gonna grab a bit of sand and throw it in the system. I'm actually gonna empty out my inventory of all its junk. Alright. Then... So I want some blank patterns. Oh, let me... I needed glass. That was the issue. Auto split on. I should get some speed upgrades for this guy. Alright. There we go. That guy's now going fast. And how's this guy chugging along? He's still doing his thing. Ah. Alright. I think an acceleration card or a capacity card is what I want to do for that. But Blink, craft me like 20 of those. Start. All right, let me get those. Stop that. Throw those in there. All right, so crafting pattern. Co-processing pattern. Let's start doing 16Ks actually. Okay. And so in here, throw those guys. I'm going to need another fabricator pretty soon. Oh, yeah, especially if I want the monitor, which I'd have to do the monitor recipe. But craft me up 4 of these guys. Listing 8 Fluix cable. Oh. Put that in there. Crafting. Yeah. Co-processing units. Give me 10 of the... No. Sorry. 4 of those next. Alright, go ahead and start. Cool. There we go. So now this guy can do multiple crafts at once, which is good. Okay. So, if I were to, you know, look up my processors, right? Let's say I want to keep 10 of each crafted, right? So let's say 4. Start on that. Actually, I got 1, so let's do 9 of those. No crafting CPUs are available? I thought with the co-processing units, it made it so that you could do multiple crafts with one of these guys. Is that not how that works? Or do you need a whole nother CPU to do another craft? I'm not entirely sure. Or are the co-processing units like it's doing one craft, but it requires some of these, something over here, and it can access all of those. I wonder if that's what the deal is. I don't know. Yeah, I just don't know. Yeah. Okay. So now that I have that like completely separated out, I think the goal will be to start moving these machines into start making these machines connected into the A2 system. And I think I want to work backwards because pretty much if I take out these machines down here, all of this stuff just stops being useful, right? Like I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I'm not sure what's going on with that, but Yeah, that guy is staying heated and stuff. Oh yeah, got some amethyst clusters. And what can I use the amethyst? Amethyst, yeah. I can put that in the crushing wheels to get 7 amethyst. Yeah, that's how I do that. Sometimes 8. Or I could probably place it and break it like it's a normal vanilla thing. Yeah, I think I want to start taking like my automations back here and tying them into the AE system before this stuff, or at least automating the second tier essence with AE, then doing the first tier. Or I could just redo it. I have all the components, so I don't have to build anything. Won't need to be generating EMC. Although the good news is we're going back up in EMC, so I think these drawers have kind of filled up. Yeah. And yeah, these guys just have a bunch of stuff trying to get places. That stuff. And the iron's still filling up, which is fine. I would like to set it up so that this only has 64 like a stack in it, but it can hold more. I need to think of a way to do that. I think so. At storage drawers, they have these redstone upgrades for most full slot, for least full slot. So this redstone upgrade. And do I have? Let me get one of these guys. So if I put a stack of that and give me some redstone, and I'm like, okay. At what point will this have a power of 2? Lapis is probably a better one to use. Right? Like if I... Okay. Alright, so 1 stack, 2 stack, right? Power 1. 3 stack is power 2. So at 3 stacks, it gets a power of 2. Now, at what point exactly? So 2 stacks, then what? Oh, no, it's still power 2. Oh, I passed it. So 2 stacks and 19. So I could make it, right? So what I'm thinking is I put the redstone outputs on these guys, on the and on like on all of these guys, and I get rid of their flint upgrades. And if it has a power of, if it's outputting a power of 2, then we turn off all of these machines. Well, preferably we'd actually turn off these cables. Yeah. Because I'm thinking there's a better way to do this. Oops. Isn't it shift right click to access a drawer's sure. How do I need to disable carry on? That might be what I have to do. Options, controls, keybinds, or carry. Let's do that. Yeah, okay. So let's take all of these out. I promise this will make sense in a moment. Okay. So those guys are all out. And I can put... Whoops. Put all that in. Oops, actually, 2 stacks of 19. I want to remember that amount. Okay. Now these all are gonna like finish outputting all their stuff. And that's just gonna grab those ones. All right. Okay, do that. And these pulverizers. Now that gravel and sulfur and whatnot can go in there. And yeah, I'm just gonna do that, and I'm just gonna break all these down. So, I want these redstone upgrades. So you give me yours as well. And I want 15 of them. Think that's the most bang for my buck. What about that? Half slabs. We'll go with these. That should be enough to get plenty of those guys. Perfect. Sticks. Oh, whoops. Oak logs can give me that, and then that can give me sticks, which should last a little while. Recipe, give me 10 of those. All right, so I got the 15 redstone upgrades, which yoink, 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 yoink. And then I want to get in my thing. Yeah, laser IO nodes. Get me. Whoops. Need one of these. All right. All right, so I get 15 of those. Okay. So that's east. If I shift right click, no, it does not open up the west. Okay. So I want 15 redstone cards. I think I had some cooking up, so I might have enough actually to do that. Yep. All right. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So on the west side, we'll do that. And input. There we go. Input. And then yeah, so that's input. And if I grab these guys and I make a wall that matches that, like that, and then I'm actually going to need 15 more nodes, which means I'm going to need way more of these guys. Throw that in there. Those will just go into the system. These guys, I'm going to need a ton of these. $15 of them. Glass panes. I should have. That should be enough. At laser. Give me 15 more of those. Which... yeah, so like that. And then we will link those across. All right. Cool. So those are all connected. And then I want my pulverizers to run congruent. Yeah. And I can fill this back in with dirt. Let's get our power cables down. Alright, then pulverizer. Alright. Now, essentially, yeah, and I can put just pipes that go directly across. Okay. And you will be polling. All right. Now, I want 10 item cards. How many do I have in my... how many item cards do I have? And I need... yeah. This guy. Okay, I got plenty. So, this guy... or actually, I'm going to need 10 item cards just for this. I need 15 total. So I do need one more of these. So, this will be item, which will be an insert on channel 0. And west will be a export on channel 0, but redstone high. So on redstone high, we want that to work. And then, or no, sorry. you can ignore redstone. So that's just transferring that way. This guy needs an item card that inserts, or no, that extracts when redstone is high, but you on your wait. No, you need to extract, and west needs to be insert on high. No, ignore. But your west, which is no, east needs a redstone. No. West needs a redstone, which will be an input. Is there no way to, like, say it wants to be, it has to be a level 2 redstone? Is there no way to extract stock sensor? Is there no way to say I want to only do this when you have a redstone value of 2? Or maybe there's a good way to regulate the redstone upgrade. Orange. I'm curious. If I do this and I output channel 0 and I grab redstone power 1, because we're outputting strong. That doesn't change it. There we go. I can't figure out how to get this to work, because I'd want this to work when redstone is low, but I'd like it to be an exact number. At laser. Maybe there's basic filter, counting filter. Let's look at this counting filter. Okay. Item. So counting filter. How many redstone channels are there? So there are 16 channels. So what I'm thinking, right? It's going to get a little complicated. Is we can make a redstone signal subtractor or minimum requirement by so here's the idea. Grab this guy, grab this guy. So the idea would be that guy connects to that. Actually, let me break that real quick. So that guy connects to him. He connects. Actually, that's it. He doesn't. He connects to him, and then actually. So we do that, right? And we say this guy will have a redstone card that will output on that channel. And then this guy will have a redstone card that will input on that channel. And then this 4-node setup creates the link for a single one of these. But that would mean I would need 60 of these nodes for these 15 guys. let's see. Redstone. Let's see if there's any cool, nifty things that can be like, hey, this needs a certain signal strength. Like, redstone relay. Allows FE to pass from input connector to the output connector when receiving a redstone signal. Okay, that's not really what I need. Hold on. Aluminum plate. I can make some aluminum plates. This guy. So I can smashficate them to get plates. Or... oh, wait, can I... hold on. How do I get these? Engineer's hammer will do the trick. Say less. Hell yeah, brother. Okay. Let's get 4 of those. And let's get some wire. Let's get these a connector, which needs electrum nuggets and terracotta. Clay. 32 of that into some of that. Let's go ahead and smelt that up. All right, and then electrum nuggets. Okay. If I go... That's not outputting any redstone. This is, though. Lever? Yeah. Let's make a little bit more wire. Maybe I need that connector piece. Oh yeah, I have to do it with the engineer's hammer. That's right. Alright. That, one of those gets me an interface. So if I do that, and hold on, give me two of those actually. And then I do redstone wire between them. I don't think this does what I was hoping it would do. Or I almost just walked off the ledge there. And then no. No. Not sure what these are, but they don't do what I was hoping. Okay. Next experiment. Let's look at redstone again. Left control. That does not tell me shit. Panel to hold tiny components. Tiny redstone bridge. Tiny redstone. Oh, hold on. Panel to tiny AND gate, clock, counter, edge detector, not gate, or gate, RS latch, T flip-flop, XOR gate. Okay. The simplest method would be to... Oh, wait. I think I can do this. Hold up. Idea time. Give me those. We put these on the front. Right? Can I? Oh, I can. Okay. And if I'm like, this should have a redstone card, which will extract onto channel 0. And then this guy... Oh, whoops. I did it. I messed it up. Oh, the only issue with this is I need, like, redstone... I need, like, redstone wire that's, like... Like, I need redstone pipe. Because I essentially need two... I essentially need that coming off of each of these guys without, you know, connecting or I like need individual redstone pipes that reduce signal strength and distance to make my plan work. And I'm just not seeing anything like that. Hold on. I need to let my cat out of my room. Or not of my room, but this room. Come on, cat. There you go. You need to go use the bathroom or something? Go ahead. Stretch. I'll leave the door slightly open. Install contact. What do you do? Each other will emit a redstone signal. Okay. Yeah, that's just create stuff. Maybe these things will let me adjust the signal. Machine base, transmitter, and a receiver. I'm gonna need 2 of these. Let me get transmitter and couple of these guys, and one of you. Okay. Okay. Transmitter. Do you have to... diamond. Okay, this looks like it just straight up transmits it. Isn't there a create redstone transmitter? It's like a redstone link or something like that. Yeah. Can transmit redstone signals wirelessly. Well, the wrench can do the same. And 2 slots specify a frequency. Only links with matching frequencies will communicate. Okay. Okay, I don't think there's any way to signal when... I just need something to change the signal. Like, subtract 1 from the signal. Is that... Maybe I can do something with tiny redstone. I don't think I can place those on top of each other. Granted, I could, like, have these like this, and then these go to a panel of them where, you know, they're one away. And then those get transmitted back to... like, maybe... well, that would require 15 things next to each other. And that's... like, I could do this and then just have these all laid out horizontally, but that would be terrible. An option, but terrible. A terrible option. What's a redstone proxy do? Acts as a proxy block for redstone. XNet can connect to this. This is for redstone. I don't know what that means. Actually, you know what? You know what might be able to do this? A computer. Like if I do this, And I put that there. Advanced computer, you can use FG or BG to run multiple programs at the same time. Computer on or off. Stop the currently running code. How do I write programs in Computer Craft again? Can I just get redstone probe back? Redstone probe. Can I get a lever? I thought I had a lever. Did I throw it away? I did. Okay. Okay, so back and left. I need to pull up the Computer Craft docs. Computer Craft. Actually, what is the mod actually called? CC tweaked. CC tweaked. API. CC tweaked. All right. So let me pull this up over here. Peripherals. Redstone. Input changes. Redstone bit is fired whenever any redstone input on the computer changes. Modules, globals, redstone. Exposes the 3 types of redstone control. Binary, analog. Works with actual signal strength of redstone. Okay. So, fine. I do that. So, if I redstone.get analog input get analog input oh, it's RS dot get analog input some error and subtraction not set. Maybe I have to do this in a program. Yeah, probably. Okay, so it's 3 types. Okay. Yeah. Guides. How do I create a new program in Computer Craft? Let's see. Wrapped as a... Okay. Yeah, I'm going to call stream there. Between this stream and my next stream, I'm going to look into Computer Craft and what I can do to fix those issues. And I'm just gonna actually learn Computer Craft a little more and get a bearing with the mod. But with that out of the way, peace.